on a day where unfortunately your lordships could not sit. So I'm just requesting, because the date will come, my lord, in the vacation. So we just let it be listed before the vacation.
No, we can.
I'm appearing for the respondent in this matter, your lords.
Yes. Just for listing, I'm requesting before the vacation.
No, before the vacation. No?
Yes, because otherwise, my lord.
No problem. Before the vacation, project is
obliged.
Okay.
Item 802.
My lord, it's a bail matter. It is issued in the month of March, and there is no date as of now. So my request, give us any date before vacation. Returnable 3 weeks.
14th July. What is the other?
Please take it before vacation. Bail back.
Last week of
My lord, may I
May
mention, my lord, there is a minor correction in the error, my lord. Correction of
minor. What is the error?
the calculation error, man.
Calculation?
Yes,
No, it may not be minor unless it's a typographical error.
typo error.
Typographical error. What is the error?
Where at serial number 2, my lord,
Or instead of
instead of 201996, it should be 196656, my lord. And
201,996, it should be
19665.
but multiply that to
calculate. Who's for the other side?
I pay for the option.
Yes.
I agree. I have no objection.
Multipliers of the calculator. Check.
Accordingly, my lord, I have
No different. Check.
Right.
My lordship, may I mention?
1 minute. It's not over.
Sorry.
great from
May I mention, item number 16, my lord. I'm just requesting for adjournment. I just want to find out 2 documents which are very important in this case, my lord. The SBI,
We'll accommodate. No problem. Some date will be given.
So,
with my lord's permission.
One by one, will you start in this end or this end?
My lord,
Enough of respondents. Now let the petitioners from this side.
I'm mentioning the matter.
1 minute. We'll start from this side. Anyone who's there to mention first in the line.
My lords, I'm mentioning a matter which is listed on 16th as item 21. My lords, we need to file certain relevant documents.
You may make a mention at that point of time. We are not saying anything.
If my lord's permission, this is item 12 that was listed yesterday for temporary bail. Your lordship had granted interim bail till 17th, but my lord, they could not.
No. We say till the next date of listing.
No, my lords. My lord, the order says from 17th. The last order is 17th of April. It says it was extended by a month.
But you will have to make a mention for listing.
My lord, I'm requesting for correction.
1 minute. We cannot say that because it has to be listed.
It was listed yesterday because I understand. I'll just make.
You also understand what we are saying.
I'll
do that.
request.
Get it?
Right.
Normally we said to the next date of listing anyhow. Whatever.
Question.
And the meanwhile,
No, my lord, the last paragraph on this is for a month.
Answer shall be for this purpose. Where do we say? In the meanwhile, respondents will file response.
My lord, the first paragraph. I apologize. In continuation, is already before the petitioner need not surrender for a period of 1 month.
Okay. So get it listed. We are here tomorrow, day after also. We are here Saturday, Sunday also. No difficulty. वापस कर दीजिएगा. वापस करिए मैम.
Your lordship, with permission, yesterday an anticipatory bail matter was listed before Justice MISRA. Your lordship, it was a fresh matter, but it could not be taken up due to Passover. There's no fixed date showing. Your lordship, there's urgency due to.
All the left out fresh matters will be coming up next week.
Your lordship, there's a threat of arrest. So
we have already directed that all remaining fresh matters would come up next week.
Obliged.
Don't jump the queue. Gentlemen, go this side. Sorry.
With your kind permission, may I mention item 15 today?
Go this side, gentlemen. Now we are starting mentioning from our right to the left.
Yes, we have filed an application seeking withdrawal of the appeal.
So, listing.
Well, it's listed today as item 15.
15.
Wants to withdraw.
Withdraw.
With the liberty, the question of law may be left to
leaving the We are not inclined to interfere. Seeks permission to withdraw. Question of law left over.
Item 12, my lord. It's a criminal matter, my lord. The trial is going on, my lord. There is some crucial evidence that has come. I just wanted to place it on record, my lord.
So
I
date
need 2
will be,
weeks time.
how much time?
2
2
weeks.
weeks time. Granted.
Other side is also great.
Date दे दीजिए.
So mentioning the special bench, my lord, Mr. Farasat is not online.
Yes, Mr.
Plus, I am just plus 301, my lords. I'm just requesting your lordships will excuse my presence at 3 p.m. my lords. There's another overnight part in which I'm stuck. Mr. Agarwal's turn was to argue. We'll file, if anything, a rejoinder notice.
No, what we'll do is because you're so important for us that we will not take it up today. We'll have it some other day. So we will have it some other day. This side of the vacation. Don't worry.
Okay, my lords. Any other date is, my lords, whatever. I'm so sorry for this, my lords. I'm sorry
No.
about this.
That was on the lighter side. Don't worry. We will have it some other day. The bench, ma'am, circulate कर दीजिएगा. Afternoon का जो bench है, वो नहीं बैठेगा.
Yes, my lords, I figured there's some issue with the network also. I didn't hear your lordships, but I figured.
You are so important for us. Without you, we cannot proceed with the matter. So we are now passing order that the bench itself would not sit. Yes. Gentlemen, you have not understood. Extreme. Yes, who's there to mention?
Lords, on 28, my lordship disposed of 2 criminal matters, but unfortunately in the order there is a reference only with regard to 1 criminal matter. Both the matters got settled before the mediation. Only with regard to 1 matter, it's been reflected in the order.
Gentlemen, I'd like to see if no, ma'am, फाइलें रब जवा दीजिएगा.
Appeal, sir, is for.
हाँ, वो कह रहे हैं कि इसमें रेफरेंस एक ही है, 6-7. It's double 250.
But details with regard to only 1 matter have been reflected in the order.
That a different file actually. So details.
Different mediation agreement.
हाँ, sure. अब ये फाइल भेज दीजिएगा, दोनों फाइल इधर भेज दीजिएगा. Revised order. ठीक है? Revised order. It has to be passed.
Because
We'll go through the file.
I'm told because checks are also ready because of this thing, they don't want to hand over the checks to us.
By tomorrow,
Very
we'll have it.
Published.
Progress.
Any mentioning? Where's that gentleman come now?
Item number 31, sir. My senior is not well today, so another.
I trouble this point we have for this state, Lord.
What is the matter?
But item 31, Lord, that they want to mention that.
What is the matter?
But matter is regarding your tax item, Lord. It's a very short matter, Lord. Now,
No, we'll see this side of the patient for the
very
start.
grateful, Lord.
Item 1.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
1 plus 45.
Yeah.
I am 45 for the petitioner husband and
Lord, this is a simple transfer, my lord.
I have also filed a transfer.
Husband cut the wives. Husband cut. It's for
Transfer, my lords. The daughter is with me. The daughter is with me in Delhi. A 9-year-old girl. She stays with me in Delhi. She's studying here. The wife has left me and gone.
That's all right. But you have filed for.
I have filed because after I filed my divorce case, she filed the transfer petition. She has filed 2 cases for maintenance and DD in.
That's all right. You can.
My lords, the problem.
Also an FIR there.
My lords, the
She's
problem is.
transfer of
If
criminal
I
cases.
the daughter, my lords, if in the DD the daughter has to be examined, my lords, we then try mediation. The parties were married in 2014.
No problem. We can mediation if you want. We
My
can.
lord, mediation in Gwalior, my lord.
Why,
Let it be transferred.
Why-
My lord,
why-
wife is 40-year-old. She was thrown out.
Gentlemen, why not Supreme Court mediation?
Her
My
brother
lord,
lives here in Delhi.
she don't have money, my lord. She's
The husband will-
surviving.
I paid for her coming to
1 minute. Our standard order is
My lord.
that first through video conferencing, should the mediator so desire, then physical. If the wife is to travel, husband would bear the expense.
My lord, he has been playing with the court.
Reason.
Even in her
Whatever. Understand?
specifically.
We are telling you, gentlemen, are you open for mediation or no?
My lord, I had instructions, strict instructions from my client, my lord. What she's.
But we'll let us, before you take a call, we'll tell you. As and when the wife is required to travel to Delhi, the husband would take care of lodging, boarding, travel, everything. Now you say.
The wife's brother lives here in Indrapuram. Mother lives here.
I vote on.
mediation को order कर दीजिएगा दोनों. Item 45 में आप notice accept कर लीजिए.
Yes, my lord.
And 1 में Both दोनों.
Proceedings in Gwalior can also be stayed in my 45.
Those are criminal proceedings, my lord.
All proceedings inter se party shall remain state.
My lord, he has not appeared
During the process of mediation, all proceedings.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, counter in this matter was filed yesterday, so I assume that it might have not come on record. But I am making a request if the matter be transferred to mediation, Your Lordship, because the respondent wants to explore the possibility of settlement.
Who's for the petitioner? Petitioner?
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. I have no problem for mediation, Your Lordship.
Okay, mediation order. Mediation order. Supreme Court Mediation Center.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please, Lords. Because the difficulty is.
You're there?
Yes, ma'am. And for the state of Maharashtra, my lord.
The CEO of India
Notice का विजय private respondent के लिए दस्ती है. Number 2 के लिए दस्ती है. Number 1 के लिए पेश होगा. Reply within appealing parties within 2 weeks, within 3 weeks. To join the 2 weeks.
Number 2 is present, Your Lordship.
No, number 2 is not there.
No, I am for the respondent number 2.
Which respondent?
Item number 3 is the respondent, the accused. This relief is not against the accused.
You are respondent number 2.
Yes,
you are present there.
I'm here. Relief is against Lord's case file and.
Yes.
mentioned here.
Number 2 की तरफ से है. Notice is issued to.
Page 37.
Actually, you have not given details. Now, CEO of India Kanun, what is India Kanun? We don't know what is the entity of India Kanun. Some details you have to give, na?
I furnish the details, Lords, so that
Your application now.
There has to be some description as to whether they are companies or whether they are persons. This is just a
the moment we
website.
We go to the website
and we will see, but let us not commit that mistake.
I will furnish.
So we'll simply adjourn it and
I will furnish it.
to enable the petitioner, the applicant to file better particulars for relief B. The matter is adjourned by how much time? It will come after vacation now.
Yes.
But adjourned, list on quoted clear. It will be done for the within 3 weeks.
I'm requesting for adjournment.
Adjournment by?
10,005 was felt when I've taken to hospital.
Adjourn. Application.
Item 5. Item 5, my lords, is an application for bail. So the petitioner is in jail for more than almost 3 years now. It's about having groups.
Notice to करना है notice को जवाब presence नहीं है. This is why 475. Petitioning. Office report has service. This is item 5. Yeah, item 4 items.
Fine.
Oh, sorry.
Fine.
Yes. Notice. छुट्टी के बाद सब.
Item 6.
Wait, please, my lord.
This your lordship said kept for final hearing. We filed these statements.
Today may not be
In item
possible.
6, my lords, I'm sorry, let me take a passover. I'm being led by the additional AG for the state. And
Today may not be possible to take up this matter.
Yes, my lords, we then given
Your
an
lordship
update.
may have it after vacation. Next week we don't know whether it will be miscellaneous or
After vacation. Put it there.
That only one thing that they were supposed to actually point out from the evidence which was recorded at the complaint stage. Now they have put some statements under 161 which are recorded by CBI. Your lordship's direction was point out something in the complaint and when the evidence was laid.
The matter was investigated. Thereafter, a final report was submitted. Thereafter, a complaint was filed.
No, final report thereafter there was not again the final report was not accepted. And again there was a trial court
protest petition.
Searching protest petition. No, I am not saying. What I am saying is not what your lordship indicated, if I understood correctly, that they have to point out from the evidence which was recorded at complaint stage that what is
the
there.
complaint stage, they are not in a position to give any evidence. We will consider from the statements recorded whether it's the case where the court can summon the witnesses for further proceeding. So that we will consider. Let's file the statements.
There were statements before the magistrate.
Yes.
Yeah.
At the complaints,
No,
there's
we'll
also
come up,
section 200 statements, my lord.
they are already on record.
I'll not argue the law because it says at that stage.
Mr.
probably
Kari, this
Yeah.
side of the vocation is not.
Yeah, that's it.
But that,
I'm not going.
that's what we are saying.
Normally, Mr. Parekh would have been on this side.
We should think about it.
My lords will permit me to give
Please,
physical appearance today. My lords will permit me to give physical appearance.
Sir.
Great.
Yes, please.
Item 7, I'm praying for a Passover, led by senior counselors on his rights matters.
Sir, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Have you filed counter?
So it's a fresh matter. Your lordships have not
Fresh matter? Sorry?
It's a fresh matter.
No, item 7. no?
Interim protection.
Interim protection.
That was just extended that day because.
Don't say fresh matter.
No. What happened that day, it could not get concluded and therefore it was adjourned to today.
So it's not.
That's what happened. So no notice was issued. We are on KV. Can I say something?
Except notice, well, 1 minute. 1 minute. Just will you listen to us?
Yes.
If my lord has applied his mind and given interim protection, then it's a case of notice. Notice. And
what happened? May I say something?
You accept notice. Just 1 minute. We are giving a date.
Very. Your lordship have it the shortest date because what has happened
We will give you the shortest possible. बताइए कब लेना आपने?
Where?
बोलो Saturday, Sunday. Put it in. A reply within 1 week.
No, I don't wish to file a reply because everything is on record.
States that no response is required to be filed. Okay. Then list on Wednesday. Wednesday को कर दीजिए.
Where is?
The protection is still today. The protection is still today that will have to be continued.
Protection till the next date.
No, let them serve the standing council as a state.
Yes, ma'am.
So that it shouldn't get
Petitioner shall ensure, the council for the petitioner shall ensure that the standing council of the state is served and informed of the proceedings today itself.
Yes, I'm so grateful.
Item 8.
My lord, in item 8, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, I request for a short accommodation. We need to file few additional documents. Actually, they were not with us till date. We were in contact with the petitioner who was in custody. So recently he has got bail.
Matters adjourned to enable on the learned council, the petition matters adjourned to enable the petition to file additional documents.
Obliged.
9.
Matter comes after notice. The Harwood State Matter service has been completed. As far as Harwood, the original complaint is come, though we have taken a service to the address given in the claim petition matter, still it is not at served. But I am ready. It has taken to the very same matter, it was not at me. No, it was entertained on the ground. My lord was pleased there. There is an arbitration award, but the basis agreement is Exhibit P3 lease agreement. We involve the arbitration class. There is an arbitration award.
Are you ready today?
I am for state. Second respondent is the original complainant. Service could not be complete.
Service is to be complete.
Yes, to be complete.
You take fresh.
No, I take first step. I have taken address to the very same address also. I take once again take a first step.
Fresh steps. Or shall we say service through SHO?
But service, he has given address in the FIR. He had taken service to the very same address. Still, he is not.
Service through SHO.
Much of.
Item 10. को डेट दे दीजिएगा नन का.
Item 11.
May I please, Lord? I am for the respondent, Lord.
Yes,
I have been informed that there is a bereavement in the petitioner council. Therefore, they will not appear today.
Shri Pratap, who appears on behalf of the respondents, submits that perhaps there is bereavement in the family of the learned council's petitioner. As such, learned council is not in a position to appear.
And further,
Some date is given.
May be permitted to file my counter appeal.
Counter will be within 2 weeks, within the 2 weeks. Next.
Item
Much
13.
obliged.
Wait, please, minutes.
Deepak,
Well, let's.
Yes, please, who's there?
The petition, my lord. My lord, I would like to argue this matter physically. My foot has been hurt today, my lord. I couldn't attend, come to the court, my lord. If my lords can give a date for arguments, my lord.
My lord,
What
with
is
all
there,
this, kindly have the impugned order for a minute.
What is there, sir? You tell us all 3 courts.
No, my lords, I would request that if some date is given, my lord.
Date is
My
given.
foot was hurt today, my lord. I couldn't come to the court, my lord.
No, we can hear you. We can see you. We can hear you.
No, my lords, as far as my lord, the merits of the case are concerned, my respectful submission would be the matter may be remitted back to the High Court because RSA, my lord, was not decided on merits, my lord.
Why?
Because of the difficulty, my lord, the council could not. Name was elevated as a judge of the High Court, he couldn't appear, my lord.
My lord,
The council asked for adjournment, my lord, he couldn't appear, my lord.
There's a concurrent
It's why the RSA, my lord, there.
before the trial court.
My lord, even then, my lord,
This is.
I'm sorry, my lord, this is.
In my respectful
No.
submission, my lord, it's a luxurious litigation.
Will you just sit down, gentlemen? How are you? How old are you at the bar?
My lord,
When did you join the profession?
My lords, it's been 6 years.
6 years, you've not learned the ethics of the court?
I apologize.
The council is arguing, the court has not even asked you, and you will just interject?
My lords,
There's a TV debate going on in this court?
My lords, my endeavor was to assist this one.
Thank you very much for your assistance. Speak when you have spoken to in this court.
Very good.
Mr. Kapoor?
My lord, please.
Sorry,
my respectful submission. My lord, my respectful submission, my lord, since it was a regular second appeal, my lord. My lord, at least ought to have it decided on merits. Despite my concurrent finding, my lord, at least I could convince the court, my lord, that this is a matter which needs consideration. But it should be decided on merits, my lord. This is my respectful submission, my lord.
The honorable judge has penned down, taken
But my lord,
very much, Mr. Kapoor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My lord, no, my kindly appreciate, my lord. My lord, it's a question of dispute with respect to the property, my lord. And I could convince the High Court in the regular second appeal that it does involve substantial question of law. But I was not given an opportunity. Kindly appreciate I was not given an opportunity, my lord.
Thank you. Thank you.
My lords, my most sincere apologies.
Thank you.
I'm so deeply.
This is covered. If there is forfeiture, because the person is being dismissed, no order has been passed for forfeiture of pension. So therefore, the courts have construed that therefore there cannot be forfeiture of pension. This is completely contrary to law.
Have we stayed the interim order? We have stayed the interim order.
There is a statement.
Lordship, the sole respondent has died, Lordship.
Then his LRs are required to perhaps for the.
Yes, your Lordship.
What's your good name?
Amol, Lordship.
Shri Amol. You are appearing for the original petitioner?
Respondents here.
Sorry, original respondent
yes.
Submits that the sole respondent has since expired. Let steps for substitution be taken how much time?
It's
Particulars.
Particulars are already provided to the petitioner, Your Lordship.
We have already provided all. And also the death certificate?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Along with the death certificate already sent supplied to the petitioner. That appropriate steps be taken. How much time?
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Yes. To date the DGO.
15.
16.
Item 16.
Morning I mentioned this matter, my lord, for a genuine.
Okay, whenever you want.
No, after 2 weeks, my lord.
It will be after
vacation. Yes. So,
Item 17.
Please, my lord. My lord, the contesting respondent having served, my lord, he's not entered appearance yet.
Just a minute.
One number 12.
Any interim order?
No.
No.
There had to be some disclosure, my lord.
They have not done, but there is no interim order.
No issue.
Vocation.
Item 18.
Fresh matters,
My lord, could it be after the vacation?
after, it will be after. Fresh matters, na? डिस्प्ले बोर्ड पे चला दीजिए क्योंकि अभी इमीडिएट मिलेंगे तो Item 18.
Lordship, I'm taking a short passover in this matter.
Passover.
18 and 18.1.
Any interim order?
Not yet.
No, there's no interim. No, after.
Obliged. Leave job.
19.
Lastly, in the other side agree that recovery can be.
Lordship may just pass it over. We will be, I will be here at 2. Lordship may just humble request.
Today there won't be any passovers.
Then keep it next week. I have some difficulty, so I got stuck.
Next week. Next. Not next week.
Any day, Your Lordship. Connected case disposed of.
Next week.
Much obliged. 9.
20.
I have put the respondent.
I hope there's no handicap in my hearing matter.
No.
This is for the petitioner.
State is there.
No, who?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. AG.
Lordship, we are appearing in these matters, Lordship. These are 4 SLPs, one by the state.
Mr. Kaushik, please kindly mute yourself. Bakshi, kindly mute yourself. Mr. Bakshi, kindly mute yourself. We'll have it some other day. He can't hear us.
Otherwise, High Court has settled the equities very well.
Yeah, we'll have it some other day.
All right.
Mr. Bakshi is having conversation with his family, so we don't want to disrupt him.
In July?
I am in Shimla and some.
No. It's a very pleasant time to be there.
No, the door was left open and some.
You are having conversation with your family. We didn't want to interrupt you. We have a good time.
Lordship, in this case, the Advocate General is trying to be online. He'll be making submissions.
Mr. AG, is there any difficulty, any urgency? Otherwise, we'll have
No urgency, Lordship. No urgency. Manage may after vacation anytime, Lordship.
In the meanwhile, parties may place on record their written submissions, not more than 3 pages.
Please, Lordship.
My small argument is High Court has worked the equities very well.
You have said that.
And under 136.
Item 21.
We will file within 1 week.
1 week.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm seeking an adjournment. The AOR has a medical emergency.
AOR is in difficulty.
Yes, Your Lordship,
Right,
this
ask-
medical emergency, we have already informed the opposite side.
Some date will be after.
After vacation.
Yes.
Item 25. 22, my lords, I appear for the petition of the legal matter.
Item 22, they are bunch matters, 3-4 matters. Yes.
Yes, 3 matters.
Yes.
And this is the commission.
Sorry. You want to?
Lordship, he wants a pass, or I think there is a commission, but matter needs to be argued, Lordship, this matter. Or it is our humble submission from the part of the state Lordship that Lordships, one order had been passed in the first SLP where 5 seats had to be left vacant and others had to be filled.
What we are saying is, you wanted this side or that side? We leave it to you.
That side of the vacation,
I know urgency protected for the petitioners before your Lordships. So your Lordships will hear us after vacation.
Lordships, however, in that I would only submit one case.
50 se pehle kuch.
Lordships, because Lordships, we would like to clarify the 2 petitioners who have filed their SLPs later, the vacancy could not be there. Since
No problem, don't worry, we'll have it this side.
Lordships.
This side.
Grateful.
23.
Yes, please.
Lordship, I am very well behalf of respondent. Despite numerous correspondences with the department, Your Lordship, we are not getting any instructions for the count president.
Oh, how unfortunate. Don't worry, we'll help you. We noted that response has not been filed, no?
Yes, sir.
Response has not been filed thus far, and this is despite several opportunities afforded. So, sir, let needful be now done, as prefer be done within 4 weeks, in which the secretary or MD, the trust secretary will be there, no?
Secretary.
Secretary shall remain present on the next date.
But one more thing, Lord, there is another respondent, State of Punjab, Lord. They have also not entered appearance, Lord. So I may be permitted to serve them again, Lord, because there were specific directions to them.
Standing Council of the State of Punjab. Next.
Item
Yes,
24.
Wait, please. In this case, this is a very short question, whether my termination was legal or.
Only thing is that today that short question may not be known.
Then after vacation.
Anytime, like completely on.
No difference.
Put it there.
If you have like. I have some fairly seeking for a passover.
Passover.
There is no urgency, Lordship. We appear for the respondents. Can be after vacation.
Okay.
Can be after vacation.
After vacation.
Great.
Item 26.
May I please, my lords, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 7, that's in this matter. 9, sorry. Respondent number 9, yes.
It's only on sharing benefits. No?
What's retirement benefit, basically? The mother has died now.
Can you not sit and sort it out? Can you not sit and sort it out?
Well, it's not possible because the
How unfortunate.
second wife, Melos, sold all the properties. Melos worth more than a crore. It is recorded in the High Court order. I am the newly wedded wife who is fighting for the retirement benefits only.
I think somebody left. Yes, who's there in item 26? कोई है क्या? 26.
Your Lordships, I could
Yes.
not apologize, I could not unmute myself. Please, Your Lordship, it's a very peculiar situation. It is regarding the retirement benefits and the person.
What is your status?
Status is, Your Lordship, 50% dues as this honorable court had been pleased to pass orders.
No, what is your status in law as per, what is wrong with the impugned order? This is what we are asking.
Your Lordship, the impugned order is, we are challenging on the ground that according to the Punjab Civil Services rules, if a man, government employed even has 2 wives, this is not even the case of 2 wives, Your Lordship. The divorce had been granted, he got remarried.
Ma'am, just 1 minute. It is, you are arguing an appeal against an RSA.
Please, Your Lordship.
Tell us, what is the question of law?
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the question of law in this case would be the learned single judge has passed the orders saying that I, being the second wife, would not be entitled.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. We are not entertaining. Thank you. Next. Dismiss. We'll take up fresh matter.
Item 41.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know 41 to be called out. This is for regular bail.
No,
Right.
no. You want us to adjourn? We'll
No, I'm ready. I was sitting at the back for that.
No. About 15 minutes ago, we got it circulated that these matters will be taken up. So that, item 41.
It's item 41 is for.
आप इनको उठाइएगा 41 से
Ready for exactly.
mediation notice.
Would your lordship, since I know there's short time, would your lordships consider sometime next week, because I'll serve the standing council also.
Notice. Dusty.
Let's serve the standing council.
That is a standard order.
Okay.
Not so much highly pass over from service.
Passover.
That's the first matter.
Great.
Item 43.
When I need a password.
But the 3 we are issuing notice.
Stay.
Oh, no.
What is the notice here?
Hang on.
Kindly password.
We are issuing notice there. We will we call this.
It was 40 days.
40?
Item 44.
43 notice.
43. You want to argue?
No, he's a.
Gentlemen. 44.
Let's go. I think he was mistaken. 43 was asked.
We should not.
I'm grateful. Let's would might give us a returnable date for this because they are
Definitely, you don't have to say that. Always.
May I serve the standing council?
इनको अगले हफ्ते कर दीजिए.
Just because it's a bail, man. I'm sorry.
Next week. No problem. No problem. We'll give it to you. 44. Notice. 44 notice.
Item 46.
45 तो हो गया था ना, शुरू नहीं हो गया.
Item 46.
Suspension के लिए कैसे suspension
Pass over.
Item 47.
May please, your lord.
Yes, please.
Lord, this is a suit for declaration of title and permanent injunction. Lord, if your lordship is pleased to see.
Then what is the nature of the order?
Lord, your lordship's first question will be what is wrong with status quo, because ever so often we invite that order from this. Lord, here status quo is all wrong because the trial court ordered injunction and the trial court's injunction was modified to status quo, and by modifying that, Lord, my possession is affected. Now parties are disputing what is status quo. Lord, in a declaration, I'm just pointing out two things, Lord. If your lordship sees my title deed, Lord, it is my case that there is no prima facie case by the respondent, everything is in my favor. Lord, if your lordship is pleased to see.
Just a minute. Status quo qua nature of property. That's about all.
Lord, injunction is what was given in my favor. I did not want the respondent to interfere with my peaceful possession of my house.
Correct.
Lord, if that is clarified, Lord, I am not going to change the nature of the property now.
It is not paragraph 6 thing.
Lord,
Just have paragraph 6 of the MPO order. Both parties are asserting their physical possession.
Lord, would your lordship bear with me for just 1 minute?
Third line, fourth line.
Paragraph 6, page 6.
Paragraph 6, page 6. This court has clarified. Would your lordship come to the operative portion, or would you like me to read paragraph?
This is the reason for the operative portion.
This court has carefully examined the photographs submitted by the plaintiff which depict the disputed property as a temporary structure occupying a major portion of a larger tract of land. Both parties are asserting physical possession and title to suit property. Given that the property in dispute is vacant land, finds that the trial court erred in granting injunction without adequately addressing the issues of title and possession raised. Lord, my submission here is just one. There is no title at all. The very document, your lordship sees the case of the Lord. I have produced my title deeds. I will not trouble your lordship with this. That clearly shows my title with the survey number. If your lordship is pleased to see the case of the respondent at page number 60, just one paragraph, and that is that case. Page number 60, paragraph number 2. Lord, may I read that for you?
No, can we just request you to tell us to show anything on record, from the record, that you are in actual physical possession?
Lord, what? I have my sale deed.
No, please.
And the sale deed says I have been put in physical possession, and my title.
That the structure is on a minor portion of the disputed land. The land is a vacant land.
Correct.
In these circumstances, status quo has been direct.
Lord, may I request your lordship ask me about physical possession? My answer is my sale deed says.
Vacant land,
Lord,
nobody can be.
May I only say this, my lord? If your lordship looks at their title, a person without a shroud of title, can he get a benefit? If your lordship sees page number 60, paragraph number.
The order is very clear.
Lord,
very, very clear. If there is infraction of any part of the order or directions, you please go back to the High Court and.
Lord, your lordship.
Because you see, the court says, if it is so, the status quo qua the nature will be.
Lord, status quo qua the nature of the property, Lord, we are preserving it. The shed has been put by me. I am preserving the shed. My difficulty is if your lordship says the order granted by the trial court, which says, Lord, at page number 80, that is the contrast.
Correct.
And the contrast, Lord, it says grant an injunction.
Therefore, we asked you one query. Is there anything on record to show?
Lord, two things, revenue records and this. Lord, could I just, Lord, would your lordship just take paragraph 2 for just 1 minute?
No problem.
Not more than 30 seconds of your valuable time. Page number 60, paragraph. Page number 60, paragraph number 2.
Yes.
I state that your lordship has.
In fact, you should cooperate. The court has said shall fully cooperate on expeditious disposal of the case. You should do that.
Lord, I would.
Coming here.
Lord, would your lordship, I'm grateful. Lord, I would do that. Lord, notification. Lord, your lordship say defended corporation. That is the corporation of that place acquired lands and survey number. Accordingly issued notification dated 31 December 64. Final notification dated 31 May 1966. This is the title. The allotted acquired land and allotted it to the defendant.
Thank you,
Lord, those two notifications have been struck down by the High Court. Lord, then may I make a request? Lord, your lordship said both parties to cooperate. It is at a stage of issues. Issues have not been framed.
No.
Would your lordship just give, Lord, as within 6 months, if that could be disposed of, because written statement has been filed, issues have yet to be framed, and trying we have produced not the documents. It's only documentary more than.
Court has already said that.
Lord, no time frame. Would your lordship be pleased to say within about 6 months? I'll be grateful for that. Something for comfort, Lord. We have traveled from Karnataka to Delhi.
We have
Something to carry back.
no hesitation in our mind that the parties would fully cooperate in expeditious disposal of the main matter.
Lord, within 6 months, I always as expeditiously as well.
My lords, my entire family has been implicated on the basis of hearsay evidence. My evidence, my lord, documentary evidences have not been taken on record. And exact 8, 9, and 14 are the documents, my lord, that whole digit. Notice, my lord, kindly protect, we are aged.
In the event of protection, in the event of arrest, they shall be released on bail by the investigating officer. Further proceedings. Further proceedings. Apo trial. Madam Manju.
I'm highly.
Further proceedings with the trial court are stayed. Notice होता है, notice returnable at the date होता है, standing counsel will.
Highly.
Parcel number 42.
Yes, I'm not running away from the responsibilities. The amount is also very less. It's like 3,000 per person. I know that. My only thing is my own arrears balance. I had made payments. Then now I have made a total amount of like 3 lakhs. I had already paid. Yes, minus actually the reasons minus on 2021 I had went inside for 2 months because I couldn't make the payment.
On the lighter side, fees आ गया कि नहीं? Thank you.
Because actually he's not able to make the payment. That's why I'm for my case.
Thank you.
Parcel 46.
Yes. May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lord, this is a case where the petitioner accused was convicted for 7 years.
Yes.
And in spite of spending 2.
Why was he convicted?
Under 304 part 2.
304 part 2.
Yes.
Then?
And there is no
behind bars for how long?
2 years and 6 months now. Almost 2 years and 6 months now. And his application for suspension of sentences here.
Has state filed any appeal?
Yes, appeal statutory pending.
No, has the state filed any appeal? Sorry, we are not suspended.
No, Lordship,
have the statement for the appeal filed?
Appeal against conviction filed by me is.
You are actually lucky. It's a case of murder in fact.
No, I was not involved. I can show that, Lordship.
You have not understood what we said. Has the state filed any appeal?
No.
That's what my lord is saying. Lucky.
Lordship, permit me to withdraw so that I can find.
No. If you want to withdraw, it's all.
With liberty to file an application for that.
No.
You're not
It's permissible to withdraw. Simple.
With appropriate remedies, Lordship.
Thank you.
Item 27.
Yes, please. 27.
Don't know where the other side is, but preliminary points, charges have been framed in this matter.
Before my
discharge application, my lords would have noted from the order that discharge application itself was dismissed, and they have not preferred an appeal.
My lords,
that's besides the merits of the matter.
I am seeking a passover. I am being led by learned senior advocate Mr. Naidu. He's stuck up on his legs in another court. I'm just requesting for a passover, my lords.
Yes, would you like to argue today or some other day?
My lords, I'm seeking a passover. I have instructions for a passover, but I leave it up to my lords.
Some other day.
Today we will not. We'll fix it next week.
Very well.
Do be ready yourself.
Very well, my lords.
Well, you have the permission. On his request, Chair.
Much obliged.
28.
Look, this is a case where from past 25 years, 4 months, the petitioner is under incarceration. His case of premature release has not been considered. By last order, Lordship had directed the state of Odisha to take a decision and put the decision on record.
Yes.
It would take some more time because we are collecting the information from the district collector and the jail authorities about his conduct.
Filed within 8 weeks, adjourned of 4 weeks.
Item 29.
Please, my lords, in this case, my lord, on the day the status quo order was passed by the DRT, my lord, the FIR was lost, my lord. Minor daughters and the ladies of the families have been implicated in this case, my lords. The lordship was pleased to issue notice in this case, my lords, and
it's appearing for this state.
Lord, with due respect, I appear for the state, Lord, and charge sheet has been filed, Lord, in this, and cognizance also has been taken, Lord. And sufficient evidence has been collected, Lord. Under 482, Lord, is not the stage, Lord, to quash the proceeding, Lord. And High Court also has observed that sufficient evidence are there. So tribal issues are there, Lord.
in this case and see the allegation, nature of the allegation.
Is it a case of bail or
no, my lord, we are seeking question.
We are asking you, is it a case of bail?
No.
So what would ladies do about it?
Lord, they have been added as an accused.
No, correct, but is it a case of caution?
Yes, my lord, that is a case of question, my lord.
Is it have? It doesn't appear to be.
No, I'm sorry. My lord,
you apply for discharge.
My lord, may prompt something, lords. My lord, same day the DRT order is passed.
We've seen that. We have seen that the DRT order that page 31.
Yes, my lord.
That.
I'm obliged, my lord.
Where is that page 25? We've seen it.
Yes, my lords. Lord, same day the order is passed.
So what has DRT order got to do with the lodging of the FIR? You tell
Lord, the property in the Lord,
seek a discharge.
My lord, minor daughters may be protected at least, my lord. They have been implicated, my lord. I'm requesting for them, my lord. Nothing else, my lord. They're minor daughters, my lord. No injury case, my lord. It is, my lord. My lord, one thing, my lord. I may point out one thing, my lord. My lord, there was an FIR prior to this.
It is not a case of caution. Please.
My lord, then maybe they granted many for 437 across 5 of the CRPC, my lord. Or else they need to go and surrender and take away. Minor daughters are there, my lord. That at least may be considered, my lord.
So far as minor persons are concerned, you can take the benefit of the juvenile.
Lord, they have to face the case, my lord. Have you unmarried, my lord?
Not
Gentlemen, 1 minute. Yes, we'll find a solution. We'll simply adjourn this matter. You apply for bail.
Yes.
No, sunenge ke nahi?
Yes, I'm sorry, Lord.
If no favorable order comes,
okay,
then you come to us. So that at least you are protected.
I'm obliged.
Simply adjourn. We'll keep it after the vacation.
And they need to face the trial in between the lords now.
Please, you have to face it. You want us to dismiss it?
No, I will try for you. I will come up.
We are trying a solution.
Yes, I'm up.
May
I please, my lords, the impugned order is still not available on the Honorable High Court's website. And your lordships, the impugned order is still not available on the Honorable High Court's website. Not 1st of May, your lordships were pleased to issue notice and stay the proceedings before the trial.
I would only submit few things to us.
Who are you?
I am for the respondent.
You have the order with you?
We don't have the. There's no.
Both Your Counsel for the petitioner submits that the impugned order is yet not being uploaded on the official website of the High Court. This is which High Court?
Madras.
The Registrar General of this court shall forthwith call for report from the Registrar General of the Madras High Court, ascertaining as to whether the order, ascertaining the reasons for not uploading the order on the official site of the High Court. List on this go. Friday.
Yes.
Friday, list on that.
This your lordships may kindly extend the stay then, because the
Until the next date. Great. There may be some error. You see, normally what happens is that because of either wrong feeding or incorrect number is not so.
इसके पास है नहीं, इसको पता नहीं कि order pass हुआ है.
Order has been passed in your favor?
Yeah, no, yes, in my favor, but the orders would have been uploaded.
Was it dictated in open court?
No reason. The reasons were passed, Manoj. On 6/3/2025, the learned judge simply said it's dismissed. The criminal petition is dismissed, and the reasons to follow.
No, let's see on Friday what happens.
Even this part of the order was not uploaded.
No, that is also not a very strange.
Because the case status reflects its dismissal, but the order copy is
Tick on Friday.
Great.
Item 32.
Speed up.
We are trying for a settlement, mediation, partition, final decree as regards dispute.
Item
32.
Yes.
Can come after the holidays, we will try to work out a settlement. Partition, final decree, where the property is.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We'll try that.
We are happy to place on record with the precision the approach adopted by the learned senior advocates in convincing their clients for working out an amicable settlement.
We will try to make that one.
That's what we have recorded. List on what they did.
Item 33. Please.
Yes, please.
May I just pass on a short note, list of dates to be about. So the matter is pertaining to the grant of tenancy rights.
Yes.
In 2001, the tenancy rights were granted. There was a decision 2:1. President said I am in possession, and I was a protected tenant in 1953. Admittedly, I am a protected tenant since 1953, 53 to 54. By
our order of 1st of April 22 records something.
Yeah, that's right. That's what was my argument before. That was on 1st of April.
No, we'll have it some other day. Not today.
Please, as you wish. Any date you are convenient there.
छुट्टी के बाद.
Item 34. That will be after vacation. Great.
So that's it.
34.
Lordship's order on 5th of December issued, Lordship pleased to issue a limited notice. Succession to the estate of Pilla Reddy, and the notice reads this, Lordship's order.
Yes.
Yes, 5th of December, 2022. Notice is limited to the point as to whether inheritance of property of Pilla Reddy will partly devolve on his first murder.
Yes.
Lordship will please to issue notice on that question.
Lord, this, with most respect, Lord, this notice, his case throughout has been the self-acquired property. So this issue doesn't even arise. The High Court, in the SLP ground G, categorically says self-acquired property. The finding of 2 courts below is the self-acquired property. In the SLP, what it says is, if it is a self-acquired property, I'm entitled to this share. If it is not self-acquired property, please give me notional partition. There's not a criminal case where you can take any defense that you have. Because throughout, the High Court categorically records the admission saying that it is self-acquired property of my father. I've got the chart here. If it is a self-acquired property, then this question, limited notice, doesn't even arise. So 2 courts are held, it is a self-acquired property, and this issue simply this. This Pilla Reddy married first, the first wife is predeceased. So in any event, the predeceased wife will not get a share, even if assuming it's a notional partition. Divorce that,
What the trial court and high court has done is everybody is entitled to 1/6 share. Now, what he's claiming an oral partition, which is disbelieved by 2 courts.
Would be the interpretation of section 10. Partition, oral partition, disbelief, there can't be a submission here before your lordship's order. That's not a submission. Submission is on the interpretation of section 10 of the Succession Act, because it would say in rule 2, if your lordship are pleased to turn to 10, section 10 of the Succession Act.
Yes.
Yes. When a male Hindu dies, of course, self-acquired property. There's no contest on that part. Rule 1, rule 2. Rule 2 will say surviving sons and daughters and mother. Now I'm a widow. Now he married twice. I'm wife 1, wife 2. Wife 2 is getting her share. Wife 1, for which the claim is not getting a share. That's the question for your lordship's consideration. Whether she can be left out. That's the limited notice.
Not to interrupt.
Because Pillar, sorry. Because Pillar Reddy, first wife is what we are claiming for, Ramakka. Second wife, Putamma. She's got her share. She was D1 in the matter. Trial court gave her a 1/6 share. What we are saying is both these wives will take half and half. 1/6 to both the wives together.
No, how has the trial court dealt with this issue? Let's see. Let's go one by one.
Lord, trial court has simply not gone into this issue.
Why?
Yes.
Why was it raised?
But let me see how the trial court goes.
Where was it raised? How the trial court is what we are asking you.
Lord, everybody is a party. Your lordship saw all this.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Our simple query to it.
Yes, sir. Yes.
A, where was it raised before the trial court?
Yes.
You please tell us that.
Yes, Lord.
And B, what is wrong with the impugned judgment?
Yes, Lord. Kindly turn to 193 of proposed your lordship's.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Lord, there's one other submission I would.
Thank you.
Lord, can I add one more, a different submission? Well, learned friend said everybody is getting 1/6.
Thank you.
There is no clarity.
We are not into that. Thank you.
Lord, I'm making a different submission.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lord, permit me this indulgence. This is something different I want to.
What is that?
That is this, Lord. That D5.
Please tell us what is that?
It is said everybody is getting 1/6, but for the share of money, the clarity is not there in the decree of the trial court, neither of the high court.
Not for us. Thank you.
But it says one.
Thank you. Thank you. Next page.
Can I just point that page out?
Thank you. Thank you.
For the decree.
Thank you.
Lordship, in item 35, we are led by Mr. Sanjay Jain, Senior Advocate. If the mic could be unmuted, please.
Yeah, I am unmuted. Your Lordships, what has happened is that in spite of the fact that they have bypassed the LPA, they have not filed, my lords, the complete documents pertaining to the single judge's record. So, my lords, we have taken liberty to bring a compilation before your lordship to show that, my lords, there was an opportunity given to them to take the case of the 33 persons which they declined. And in fact, my lords, there was an affidavit filed. If your lordship sees this compilation that we have given.
Yes.
In this compilation, my lords, may see the first of all, there, my lord, there is an affidavit that we have filed. This affidavit, my lord, shows page number 6, my lords, may come. During this, my lords, it is pertinent to mention that the chappers, makeshift juggies of the land in question have been found on Yamuna floodplains. During the survey, it was found that small groups of the chappers, makeshift juggies, are scattered in different parts of Bela state, that is about 2,800 meters in length and 455 acres. And no cluster or group of juggies is more than 50. Then your lordship sees, my lord, the satellite image that has been taken, which is on page number 7 and 8. It very categorically shows, my lords, that it is a water body and flood plain. And my lords, it is 25 by 1 flood plain. Because, my lords, the estimation here is that in 25 years, if, my lords, if the maximum flood comes, then what is the area that it is going to engulf? So this whole area which your lordships are seeing, on the right side is Yamuna river and on the left side is pond.
Yes, who's for the?
Yes, I'm for the petitioner, my lords. The main question here is, my lords, that whether the slums which are not part of the list of DUSIP 675, whether they are eligible for rehabilitation or not.
Let's see the impugned order now.
Yes, my lords. Let's see the impugned order. My lords, the legal analysis where the court is holding that starts from page 13 onwards.
No, kindly come to page 19, para 29.
Page 9. Yes, please.
It in the present case, it is not the case of the petition that the JJ persons in Bela Estate are notified by the USIB, though it has been averred in the petition that Bela Estate is in existence for more than 70 years, but the petitioner has not placed any documentary evidence on record.
Yes,
and therefore, the petition is dismissed.
No, my lords, we did place documents to record. Okay. And first part, my lord, they are saying that this is not, because this is not part of the.
Thank you very much, ma'am. We are not entitled.
My lords, I mean, it will affect a lot of slum dwellers.
Thank you. Thank you.
Large slum dwellers.
Thank you.
There's not a single notified cluster in Delhi.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Lord, can I have 2 minutes? Can I have 2 minutes?
Sir. Most sir. You can have.
Can I have 2 minutes, my lord? I just want to show, my lords can.
You tell us one thing.
Yes, ma'am.
What is wrong with the order of the High Court? 1.
Yes.
2. What is your right to occupy public land? 3. Is there any policy to rehabilitate you? And whether you are eligible as per that policy?
Right.
So now you answer those first.
Right.
Pointedly answer, please.
Yes.
Is it a public land or no?
It's a public land.
Very well.
Yes. Public land. We are not claiming title ownership of the land at all.
2. Thank you very much.
Yes.
3. Is there any public policy to rehabilitate you?
Yes, that policy is at.
And how do you fall within that policy?
Yes, we also may have the policy which is at P4. And that policy says that even if you're residing on the government land, this policy is especially for those slum clusters which are on the government land.
Thank you.
Milords, can I show?
Thank you, ma'am.
We are eligible under the policy.
Thank you. So if you are eligible, you apply. That's the end of the matter.
But yes, but the High Court is saying that because we are not part of the notified cluster.
Right, so therefore you're not.
There's no notified cluster. Milords, can I show the application?
Thank
can
you.
I show
Thank
just one
And
page?
is there intra-court appeal available or not?
Yes, that option.
You should have actually done that. We are not saying anything.
Which will come under way.
Correct. So therefore we are not saying anything.
Milords, can I request that we withdraw and file an LPA?
We are not giving you permission. We want to simply sit down, withdraw. You are at liberty. There's no difficulty.
We'll withdraw to file an LPA.
Having heard the matter for some time, finding the court not to be inclined to interfere with the matter. Non-counsel seeks permission to withdraw the present petition.
Milords,
thank you. Next case.
if we file the LPA,
No.
Will come in our way.
Thank you.
Just kindly give the liberty to file the LPA.
Thank you. Next case, please.
These are those research fellows. Your lordship can take it after the vacation, but I'm happy.
Okay.
Assist your lordship.
Okay.
Because
list को date दे दीजिएगा छुट्टी के बाद.
Thank you, ma'am. No, I just want your lordships to kindly see the order of 5th February.
Sorry, just 37, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. The order dated 5th February 2024, ma'am. In fact, how the state has got a notice issue, my lord. I agree, but I just want to know, submit my notes that by making a false representation, this order was obtained for issue of notice.
Have you moved an application for monitoring? He's made a false representation.
Yes,
Have you moved an application for
No,
monitoring?
my lords. In fact, I had filed a counter. In fact, the lordship can kindly see the order.
1 minute.
Yes.
Don't say that, na, false.
Yes, yes.
The dam for the petitioner. For the state.
1 minute, sir. Yes.
What's the learned counsel could submit that the respond number 1 surgeon under the Odisha Medical Health Services and posted to SCP Medical College, Qatar. He was promoted and transferred to SDM Dharmat Kalahandli, but the respondent refused to move to the transferred post of posting. In other words, the respondent number 1 has forgone his promotion and opted to continue the medical college at Qatar. That is how the government has passed order on 18th January 2022, rejecting the claim of promotion of respondent number 1 under the dynamic assured career progression scheme.
Yeah, we'll have to hear the matters.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, what I am.
We'll have to hear the matter sometime.
No, you'll actually kindly see my contention, page number 5. Mr. So and so, learned counsel appealing on caveat for the respondent number 1 submits the respondent number 1 indeed has moved out to Qatar. My lord, I am already cutting. In fact, you'll actually kindly see page number 11 of the counter.
No problem. You will.
Lord, I am.
What do you want?
No, your lordship kindly see because of the only one order, my lord, I have wrong statement. I have not been given promotion.
What we'll do is admit hearing expired. Admit leave granted, sir.
No, in fact, my lord, it is only
1 minute. Leave granted. Leave granted. Hearing expired.
In retirement district.
We are
next year, my lord. See, return.
giving your date now.
Yes, ma'am.
You didn't allow us to complete first. List in first week of August.
The interim order.
Interim to intimate us.
48.
But some of the respondents are refused to
Yes, ma'am. What do you say?
I'm sorry.
He says that respondents have yet not been served. Are you appearing for all of them?
No, I'm appearing for one of them. I just want to draw attention to one aspect that you may consider.
Yes.
See, there's a general status quo order. You may have seen that there are over 500 flats which have been constructed here.
Yes.
There are flat purchasers in occupation, etc. That's, of course, you look at on merits. So I was just going to make a suggestion for a variation, because today the situation is that all these flat purchasers who have come in for valuable consideration are not in a position to even deal with it because of the order of this court. So my suggestion, which I hope will safeguard their interests, etc., is that the plaintiff shares, comes to eventually, because they've got a preliminary partition decree which has been set aside, to about 10,000 square feet. So I am suggesting that I have occupation and control in my building, unencumbered, of 4 flats. I mean, I'm just suggesting 4 completely fully constructed flats, etc., which is worth approximately, value is approximately 5 crores of rupees. Whole tower has come up, building has come up, everyone is occupied.
I want to explore mediation, I think. That would be
that can be done.
Mediation.
Yeah, but here I'm making myself clear on one aspect. There are 2 SLPs over here. So first and foremost, I am willing to explore mediation. Please take it from me with the plaintiff. However, the second SLP on the cause list is through a party who had opposed the suit. Oh, I don't want to get into the merits. So with them, I mean, there is no question of mediation with them, according to me. But with the plaintiff, for sure, I will come up with it. This is the plaintiff, it's for their benefit. I will explore a settlement, etc. Otherwise, the whole thing is being held at ransom.
But I got one small suggestion on this. But referring to the mediation center, you are actually nominating any retired judge of the Honorable High Court.
Suggest any.
I don't know. I'll go by.
I mean,
why not? I mean, I don't.
No, you say you both. We don't want to.
All right. So then, should we just come back?
Please.
All right. My learned friend may just suggest 2.
No, by of this court or High Court?
Okay. But what about if I may just suggest Justice Kalifullah?
Oh, yes.
We may be able to find that.
This is in item 38.
Yes.
38, yeah.
Not 38.1.
No, 38.1 I'm resisting, but let's see if we can solve 38, then, it solves the whole problem with the plaintiff.
No, Honorable Justice Khalifullah is taking mediation. I don't know.
I understand.
He's taking, I'm appearing for interviews, he's taking the mediation.
He is now.
He is.
Yes.
I can speak to him already. 1 minute I can speak to him.
No problem. Someone can just check up and come back to us. We have no choices of preference to have to tell. Only thing is that he has got there.
It's in the matter. That is to be verified. Otherwise, he is willing. He should not be very interested.
Oh, he may,
He should
may
not
have.
be interested. We will clarify.
Any recently retired honorable judge?
The Madras High Court.
No, why not at the other easy court? No. I'll tell you, I'll give you, I'll suggest a name.
We'll go by it, Manoj. I'm pre-consenting.
We thought we'll not suggest, but now since.
Yeah.
Honorable
This
Justice.
is Ravi Kumar is there.
Ravi, I was suggesting Honorable Justice Korean Joseph.
Yes, excellent.
Honorable Justice, matter with the consent of the parties. The matter is referred to the mediation of Honorable of Mr. Justice Korean Joseph, former judge of the Supreme Court. Let the parties appear before the learned mediator on dash. The report be placed before the court on dash.
So this will be pronounced in 38, and 38.1 can be simplified and adjourned.
That's what we propose.
Yeah, and you may call it out in July someday.
We'll give a date.
I'm very good.
This is in 38. In 38.1, simply say adjourned based on dash.
Great.
Flat owners filed the intervention application. They are also.
No intervention.
No, let us just not.
No intervention at this time.
There are some flat owners who are there in any case. I'm just on 1 and 3.
No intervention.
But at the moment, if we can settle, why not?
Exactly that.
Grateful.
दोनों में से
Item 39.
आप ऐसे करेंगे डी टैग करके फिर डेट और रहेगा डी टैग डेट पर वही नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं डी टैग करिए We'll have to hear you.
Keep it after vacation or any convenient day.
Be ready. You be ready.
Because pleadings yesterday I have filed the result.
We are only telling you, hinting you, be ready.
Yes, Lord.
Please request urgent. 50 के बाद से ready.
Him to continue.
Item 40.
These are those DA employees of the state of West Bengal.
Yes, Mr. Andy.
So we are for the respondents actually.
As per the last order, your lordship to take up this matter at 2 p.m.
But I have a problem. I'm not getting any DA. And there is an earlier round where my right to get DA is crystallized. Only the rate was the issue in this round. So I have to get some money. We are not getting any DA.
1 minute.
They are being paid.
No.
We've won in 6 courts, my lord.
1 minute. We are asking. Mr. Ahmadi is there. We just asked Mr. Ahmadi.
Yes.
We'll get back. We'll speak. We'll get back to you. Should there be any? Yes, Mr. Ahmadi. See, pay something.
No, we have been paid. No. As per the rate which we have notified you time for time. There is no difficulty with it.
No,
this matter has to be heard.
Actually, I have a chart.
Even I have a check.
Yes.
Release at least 50%.
No, Bullets, with respect. This is a huge financial burden on us. And we are releasing. There is today.
Financial burden.
Your Lordship may have
a
it.
settle.
No, it will have to be heard.
That financial burden cannot.
No, with the greatest respect, Mulot, it's not as if we are not paying. They are claiming parity with the pay commission and the central government employees. That can be done. And it's a huge liability for the state. Because I have a note ready, I can argue with you. Fine.
We can close it also.
Correct. There's our first round, they never filed an appeal. Second round, these are poor employees.
No, with the greatest respect, Mulot, this is a matter which requires a bit of a hearing. Kindly, Mulot, I can
do one thing. You pay something more.
No, with respect, Mulot, there's no. This is a huge liability on the state.
No, correct.
Your Lordship may have it at 2 o'clock because I'm being led by Dr. Singhvi. Let him come and let me get a proceed.
Yes. Friday.
No difficult. No difficult.
Dr. Singhvi is. We are not recording that, of course. But Friday.
Because since it was fixed at 2
p.m. Because this will be
Friday is a miscellaneous. We will wait. Your Lordship will call it.
No, it will not be. We are not giving any time. It will be in the morning.
Yes, we'll wait. No difficult.
Because if Dr. Singhvi, anyone from his chamber, let it may be made known to him that if he is not there, then Mr. Ahmadi would ask.
Because my lords, Dr. Singhvi was there when 2 dates were agreed on, and we were happy to accommodate him, although there is that very extreme difficulty. So on Friday, then my lords, we look forward to working.
Dr. Singhvi is always there, either physically or virtually. He is in this court only. Surely he must be held up in some other matter.
Absolutely. Of course.
Yes, repeatedly matters being adjourned.
But no further adjournments.
No further adjournments.
We take it up at 2 p.m.
No, we are not asking for time. The matter was fixed at 2, as per your Lordship's last order. I don't think there should be any debate over this.
The repeated adjournment, this is the 14th adjournment by the state. Kindly Miller takes it up. Every time we have to come from Calcutta spending 4 months' money.
You can, next time you don't have to travel. You can digitally join us and address. There's no difficulty.
All right. Friday.
पास हो रहा है वो नोटिफाई कर दिए ठीक है
I'm sorry, Malas, it's okay. I missed the bus, Malas. I'm sorry. I missed the bus in the previous matter. Your Lordship were hearing that. Which matter is item?
This is 15 DA matter.
On request, can we, main counsel can present it tomorrow physically.
Thank you very much. So very kind of you. इनका नाम ले लीजिएगा. Next time हम माइक लगाएंगे तो इनको लगा. Thank you. आगे.